Welcome everyone. So we are on another final table today. A daily big $10. We are in good place, but basically everyone is short, even ourselves with like 32 big blinds, so hopefully we're gonna be able to win it. So we're currently on 9 tables here. 10, 11, 12 tables in total. And yeah, so basically we'll try to take it down. I want to be on the left side of the big stacks, so hopefully when I'm gonna take my place, I'm gonna be able... I'm already on the left, so I guess I'm gonna try to stay there. Here I'm leading, which is a mistake, so yeah, we're gonna have to bet again, I guess, in that spot. Usually I don't donk, so... Alright, so the final table should start now. Okay, so we're gonna have 64 big blinds, so that's definitively good. And the big stack didn't move place, so this should be good for us. I'm not gonna call this one. Oh, not another spade, please. Let's go. Already round one down, so that's a good thing. Good flop here, 2 pair. We got 2 backdoor flush, so not bad. Someone's all in here. I think for this price we can call. Here we got 2 pair. I'm gonna call actually. Gonna try to take our free card here. We probably got there. Gonna check though. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna call again. The problem here is now Queen 10 got there. He's over betting here. $3 tournament. All right, let's see what he's got. Just the nuts. All right. I'm glad I didn't jam on the flop. Usually that's my move there. Oh, great flop. Oh my god. We're dead. We're gonna make the call here. And yeah, we're good here. Gonna double up. I'm gonna do raise with the flush. What? You got a better flush? No, we just have this straight. Let's go. Okay, so here we got a flush, so that's great. Oopsie. Okay, I'm gonna bet. Gonna call there. And on the final table here we can see some action. Obviously I had nothing good. Here, all in, deep stack $1. I guess I'm gonna have to call. Oh, that's 2 pair, unfortunately. Here I'm short, we're heads up. Alright, I'm just gonna call there. He's jamming now. I'm looking 10-8. No, he could have 2 pairs. We just have SPR 1, so I guess I'm gonna call. He's ahead with no pair. Oh, he's got 2 pair, but I'm better. All right. Okay, here we're gonna defend. Unfortunately, nothing good there. No, you're gonna fold, fold, fold. Oh, I know what I don't have. Okay, we got ace king. I'm gonna have to jam with 20 big blind. We're gonna call with 8, ace 8 suited. You can hit some flush draws. We're gonna check on the flop, try to hit something like King of Heart is probably good for him, but we're most likely gonna have to call. Here we hit a set on the turn. That's small. Here we're gonna bet now since he checked twice. So I'm calling here from the big blind with the ace 6, ace king with some random cards. Keep calling with 2 backdoor straight here. Gonna fold. All in there. Am I gonna call here? And we're good. $31 big blinds here. Yeah, we're gonna raise. I don't want to raise too much. I would like to have at least one customer. All right, we're all in. Can we hold? Please. Let's go. Limp raise here. Okay. Oh, 8 deuce. Nice hand, sir. What a fish. Here we are all in. Okay. I think we're good with our 2 pair. We're gonna chop. Alright, I'm gonna call. Okay, so some tournaments are starting. We're gonna have a few more. We're just gonna jam here. It's gonna look like a flush draw. Here, got ace king. Gonna hold. All right, we're just gonna call this time. We got a massive chip lead. We don't want to lose it. We're gonna check. We just have 2 pair. Okay, we're gonna bet again, and if he calls, we'll see. We might gonna slow down. Okay, we won there. Here we check. We're gonna bet. Okay, we won. Okay, we're gonna bet big there because we're versus a bunch of people, so basically we want we don't really necessarily want some action, but yeah, I'm still gonna jam here. Okay, can we hold? Let's go. Two pair on the turn should be good. We're gonna bet, not too big, just enough to keep some even queen maybe. Do we jam on this guy? Okay, we're gonna take a flop, I guess. Okay, we're gonna raise on that final table. I'm gonna call once here, and now that we got the ace, I don't think we're gonna fold. If he's got ace king or ace jack, he's gonna win a big pot. All in on the final table. Ace king versus ace king. All right. Boring. We're gonna bet small now. We got a full house. Oh, pocket queen's not good. Should have jammed pre-flop, I guess. No, my play was fine, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna open here. We got a double suited, kind of decent hand. Basically, a 7 is not really great, but other than that, looking good. So got a flush draw. We're gonna bet small. We don't have a pair. We have a gut shot now to go with our flush draw. Gonna check it now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bet big. Here there's an all-in. I think we're gonna call. Need to get there with an ace. There's at least an 8. Need another one or an ace. Nope, not this time. I think we're gonna raise here. Alright, we're all in. Let's go. Just have a pair in one backdoor flush. We're gonna overpair. Okay. I think we're gonna bet on the turn now. I think we're gonna bet again. We could have a deuce. Okay, let's go. All in there with 22 big blinds versus the button. And here we got some action. Here we're good. Here we're good. Okay. And here we're gonna lose versus 9-10. Alright. Seems fair. Another premium. You got a bit small again. Here. Alright, all in. Alright, boring. Here are we good? Yes, we are. 50-50, no chance of winning there. Call. The two backdoor flushes and a pair of jacks, so it's not necessarily great. For one big blind, we're gonna call. Alright, we'll check again. Here we got top two. Okay, we're gonna check. We might be good though with two pair. I think we are. Yes, we are. Okay, here we're gonna have to make that call actually. There's a bounty in play. The 7 or queen now because you've hit the flush. Let's go. Call hit top pair, so that's not too bad versus the guys who's playing 41% of the hands. Yeah, I think we're gonna jam. We're not gonna call. There's no real value there. Okay, so here we got a straight. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna overbet because I didn't bet on the flop. Okay. I'm gonna raise here. Our opponent seems to play a little bit too much. However, obviously we only have 38 hands, so it doesn't mean that he's necessarily too loose. It's just like an indicator that it is possible. And it's also a $3 tournament, so it's even more possible. You're gonna check now. I think on the king we're gonna bet. Okay, gonna take it down. Ball in. And we won. You were calling, hopefully hitting the straight or obviously a set. He's all in. I got a backdoor flush and I got shot. Yeah, not sure that this one qualifies. Gonna fold here. Can't really call anything. King deuces. You're gonna call the small bet. We got a baby flush. And it's gonna be good. Okay, we got only an overpair. A pair of deuces doesn't mean we're not playing this one because it's the worst that we have. King 7 of heart we're gonna open. Okay, I can have it. Am I gonna play here? Obviously, if someone jams, I'm not gonna call. If everybody folds, we are gonna open. Am I gonna call though? We are in position. The flop isn't great. He can definitively have some big cards here. Gonna check. I don't think I'm gonna bet here. You know, it might look like a good spot to bluff. Yeah, we're just gonna fold. The most hands that make sense to check on the flop is a set. Defending with 6-3 suited, we got a flush draw on the flop. Okay, we're all in there. Gonna call this time and get there. All in. Oh, ace queen, not good, sir. Let's go. You're gonna call here, check, raise. You're gonna gamble at least once. We're just gonna check here. Now he's all in. We're not gonna gamble anymore. Alright, I'm gonna call here. Aces, we're gonna bet small. We got a heart, so we're not too afraid, but we still wanna get some value out of any pairs. And some flush draws. Obviously this time the flush got there maybe, but we got a heart, so that's still fine. Okay. We got two pair, but I'm not too excited. Got mid and bottom. Okay, this one fully connected. We're gonna raise it in position. Well, we got two pair, and yeah, I think we're gonna bet again. He makes the call. I guess we kind of have to go all in here. Nice. There's a little bit of action on the final table. Gonna take a look. Well, this will be a chop, basically. All right, we're gonna go all in here. And we get insta call. We need a 10 to have the nut, so at least we got some hopes. Need a 10 or jack. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, I was talking and the mic was okay. Alright, so anyway, I guess we're gonna be able to take a look at the graph right now. So I can take a look at this right there. So you can see that right now we're kind of in a downswing, but it could be worse. Like here you can see that I had a really long downswing. This was around 1 week ago, or maybe 2. No, I think it was 1. But basically for the entire week I didn't want anything. Well, maybe here a little score, but after that basically. And it looks like we're gonna be going like that once again. So hopefully we're gonna be able to win a score soon. But overall we're still in a decent profit in tournaments. And I'm still doing some great bankroll management, so things should be good. You can take a look here at how it's going right now. Just $85 in winning, so this is definitively not a lot. Here a little bit better in the $10 to $100 tournament, but you should know that we only play $100 tournaments in the week and not higher than $10 tournament, and the only exception is Sundays. Some days I'm getting myself in some $15 tournaments. So basically most of the tournament will be below $10. So yeah, not going too well in the moment, but overall it's definitively fine. And as you can see, overall I'm in the money around 10%. So that's about how it looks right now. So we're gonna register in some other tournaments. We're gonna have the daily monster stack really soon. No turbo. All right, so for this hour those will be the tournaments that we're gonna be playing in. So we're gonna be back to 12 tables here, and I got another table on the other monitor. On the final table I'm still there, but now we are in 4th place, as you can see. And yeah, we still got 27 big blinds. We're guaranteed of 47 bucks, so not a lot. Getting raised with ace king, flopping top 2. I'm gonna check. He could have pocket king, pocket aces, pocket tens. He's betting again. He could have also ace queen. I think on a heart here, I want to raise. Okay. Far away from the money in this tournament. I got a decent hand here, so I'm gonna limp. I could be raising, but I would like to see the flop. Gonna bet down the turn. Please fold. Thank you. Gonna jam jack 9 suited with 20 big blind from the small blind versus the button. Okay, here we're gonna open. Usually I limp, but this time we got a really good hand. And now we got the nuts. So we're gonna bet small, like I would do with most of my hands there. Gonna bet small again. Calling in position, but the flop is not good. Oopsie. Alright, here we're gonna call and here we're gonna open. I got shot with top pair, so that's not too bad. Here, I'm gonna put a C bet. Call. Okay, I'm gonna check on the turn. I'm gonna take my showdown. And we're good. Nice. Here though we lost, however, I didn't bet, so I lost like around 2 big blinds. maybe even one. Betting to get some value out of a queen, a 7, maybe even a king. All right. Decent flop. We don't have much here other than the flush draw, basically. Not sure if we could be jamming here. I'm gonna check. Alright, we can have it, I guess. We are on the bubble in the bounty. Homalic bounty, $2.50. Up 2 places, 42 bucks, so basically around maybe 120 for first place if we got a bunch of bounties. Jack or king, please. Please. No, okay. You're gonna fold. Gonna put a c-bet with ace king. Got 2 overs. Here I'm gonna check call most likely. Check calling again. He didn't bet, but if he bets, I'm gonna call. No, he did check twice, so I guess I'm gonna try to bet to get some value out of ace I. Okay, we won. Two backdoor flush and a gut shot. Not too bad. A good start, let's say. It's actually a double gutter with 2 flush draws. We have no pair though, so I guess I'm just gonna call. All right, let's put him all in for one big blind more. Oh, he's got a full house, so I guess he's gonna win. Here we got the full house. We're gonna bet. Okay, he's raising. We're just gonna make the call. He could have an 8. Ace 8. Alright, you're good, sir. Nice hand. Here I'm baiting ace king, ace queen. Here I'm the pre-flop aggressor, so I'm gonna put a bet. All in. $1 tournament, we're gonna call. And we're not good, but we don't give a shit. 6-5 suited, everyone folded. Are we good? Yes, we are. Here we got top pair, and we got one guy who jammed. Yeah, I guess you can have it. Yeah, I didn't get anything so far on that final table. Here we got a pair. I think we're gonna have to call because, like, you can have aces, can have some kings, you can have some rundown with some suits. So, yeah, let's see. Okay, we're ahead. And we will win. Here, we're all in 2 pair. We are already in the money. Well, now there's a bunch of stuff happening here. I don't want to call. Okay, so this time we're gonna raise. Didn't play a lot so far. Oh, kinda unlucky here, but yeah, I'm gonna fold. Alright, nothing I can do there. Okay, so we're gonna limp jam basically. Jack, here we got a straight, but the flush is the Queen Jack is beating us, so we don't have the nuts. Here we're gonna win with a flush. Alright, now let's see here. I think there's only one option, and it's to jam here. We're blocking top set. A lot of straight and flush draws will most likely call here, I think. Okay, he's got 2 pair and a flush draw. Okay, he's got the flush. We need a deuce or a jack. And we're out, but at least we got in the money, I guess. We made $5. Diamond, please. Let's go. We lose one, we win one. Okay, here we're gonna jam. Need some chips. Alright, here we're gonna gamble for the bounty. Okay, we need an ace or a 10, or some diamonds, or a king. Alright. Let's go. Gonna check and most likely call a small bet. Putting a C-bet here. Get insta call, still gonna bet again. That's a good card for us. He will call with an 8, a 7, even a worse jack. Decides to raise. Right, here we're gonna call. Here, let's see. King deuce, not good, sir. So we won. Here we got a king. Just need to dodge an ace, and we will. Let's go. Okay, so after winning with ace jack suited under the gun, now we got ace queen. I switched the color of the table because it's basically a deep stack tournament. Okay, we're gonna check. We're calling. I think we're gonna raise there. Alright, so I got like $750 I can win here if I bust them all. We're gonna go all in. And we are most likely live. Not sure if we're winning something. No, we're not winning anything. Okay, so that sucks. Would have been a great pot to win, obviously. We're gonna call. We got the ace of spade here, and I'm just gonna jam with that. Please fold. He decides to make the call with only the 10. Can we get there, please? No. We cannot get there. GG. But here we got top set. So not bad. One thing here that is not really good is that we're blocking ourselves some outs for the full house because we got a 4. But yeah, on that turn we're just gonna jam. Oh. So we got some action. And we're good there. And we're not good there. Okay. Oh. Basically lost the minimum there. Alright. Good luck. Oh, 91% on the turn. King R7 and we lose, but we are gonna win. Let's go. So we lost someone on the final table, maybe even 2 actually. We're guaranteed of $55 now. Oh, we're gonna have to go all in here. Here we got 6, 10. That's not the nuts, but that's gonna be good enough. It's not a heart, so we're gonna bet again, actually. 10 Jack is beating us. We're blocking sets of 9s and sets of 6s. He just had an overpair. Am I gonna have a second final table really soon? Here now that we won double up earlier. We're 9 out of 15 and only 8 place will get paid. But the final table is 7 player, you know. So we could potentially have 2 final tables for this session. Decent flop here. I'm gonna call, and depending on the turn, might gonna jam. We're gonna call again. It's not a diamond. Okay, I guess you can have it. Here we're gonna check with top pair. Okay, we're gonna raise with kings. Okay, we got top pair. Gonna put a c-bet here. Want everything to fold, especially a small ace, if possible. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check. Oh, I'm gonna go all in here. At least we're gonna call the all in. Alright, we're gonna lose this one, and here we're gonna lose this one again. With 2 ace kings in a row, we're gonna lose. here it's gonna be an all-in basically. Oh my god. That's not a great flop, but the turn could help us. 6 please, or an 8. No. Here we're now guaranteed of $65. I'm not gonna call, but hopefully Armor will call. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's see that. An 8 please. No 8. Here we're all in. Yeah, it's not a great flop. I think we're just gonna fold even though we got an overpair. We'll see if I'm good or not. Oh my god, we would have been good. $1 tournament, everything can happen. Alright. Here we're gonna lose. He's under the gun here. Oh my god. I think we're gonna fold. Oh, we flopped a set. Well, that's a good thing. Okay, we got one caller. Gonna check. I don't really like it that we got one caller. And here everybody's got a better pair than us. That's fucking suck. He's jamming here. You can obviously have this straight. You can have 2 pair. You can have a low straight as well. So yeah, we're just gonna fold, I guess. Here we lost in the $1 tournament. Got 2 pair here. Yeah, we might gonna have to gamble here. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's gamble. No gamble, no future, like they say. You're all in. And we're gonna lose. Nice. No final table here. And we're gonna go busto. Here we're gonna lose as well. Well, looks like we're not running too hot right now. Now guaranteed of $77 there. And we need at least $100 and $135 to be breaking even so far in the session. Okay, I'm not gonna jam here because there's two clubs I think he could be calling with not much here if I jam, so now I think I'm gonna try to bluff on the turn with that, basically a double gutter. And we got it through. He did fold. Let's go. And now we got a real hand after that, so am I gonna have some chances there? Okay, good flop there. Yeah, I'm just gonna jam here. I'm not gonna limp. Gonna check the turn. I've got called by two opponents on the flop, so that is definitely not great, but at least we've hit the river. Let's put a small bet here. Nope, didn't work. Open in there, the straight flush draw. I guess we're gonna have to call for one big line more. Please check. Okay, please check again. Okay. Gonna have to go all in here. Need some chips. Put a 3 out there. Or a 4, please. One time. Nope. Alright. Oh my god. Not sure if I should be happy about this one or not happy. Obviously, if he aces would have lost, we would have reached a higher payouts. All right, ace queen, we're gonna fold there. Wow. Hold ace king, please. No queen. Let's go. Another pay jump. Now we're guaranteed of $91. And basically we we just need the first place to be able to break even in this session right now. I might gonna have other tournaments though later, so maybe it's gonna just erase our victory, obviously, if we win. Eight, 7, we're 4 out of 4, so yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at the flop. Gonna check it. I don't like the jack in the 10. I think I'm even gonna fold it, to be honest. Alright, good luck to me. Queen 10, hopefully we're gonna have 2 fold. Please fold, Andrew. Okay, we're gonna need to be lucky, I guess. Oh, really lucky. We need only a 10. And we got a 10! No king, please. No jack. Let's go. We got our double up. Now we get a little bit more room to wait, and a little bit more fold equality maybe as well. Okay, we're gonna open king queen. Okay, the flop is not great. Gonna put a small c bet here. Please fold. We could have aces there. Alright, ace jack. If he jams, we're calling. He jams here. Unfortunately, nothing I can do. King 8 suited. Looks like a jam to me. Since someone open, I think we're just gonna try to see the flop. Gonna check jam. I'm gonna lead on the turn. The 9 is still a small card. Alright, hopefully he's gonna check back. Nice. I'm gonna take the free card. Okay, you might have the king there. No, and we're good. King queen, we're gonna open again. Obviously, 2 big cards, and we're 4-handed, so king queen is definitively strong enough to open. Gonna check. I don't want to get check raised here. If he bet, I think we would have to call, but I think now we're good. Okay, he's got ace high. Seems fair. We're obviously calling anyone all in here. Nope. It's gonna be a chop. Okay, now we're gonna limp here. Try to make him fold right away on the flop. Okay. Just gonna give up. He most likely got a pair. Oh, premium here. I'm just gonna limp versus the big stack, so I want to go crazy against him. We're close of the money as well, so I don't want to bust all my chips. Cannot really call there with 9 high. Hold! Jack! Put a jack out there. No. And we're back in 4th place. Never got a freaking good flop when I defend from the big blind. That's insane. Okay, I think I'm gonna do what here? I cannot really jam with the 9 of diamond there. Can definitively check call. Alright, we're hoping for an ace or a king, please. No, we just need a jack. Well, at least the good side, I guess they're still good because you just have 3 big blinds. So I guess that's not too bad no matter who won that hand. Yeah, I don't have much there. Alright, so we're guaranteed of $91, but most likely if Andrew get busted really soon, since he's only got 3 big blinds, we're almost guaranteed of $107. Now the question is, do I want to start other tournaments after this? We could have like a big $10 tournament with $12,000 guaranteed, so obviously it's tempting. And daily special $2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 tournaments. Yeah, it would be a short day if I don't do more tournaments than that. But I did wake up at like 11 a.m. so was quite late compared to what I'm used to. Usually I wake up at like 7, but I don't have like a specific time that I'm waking up. It was just like what happened in the last few days. So I guess we're gonna register in a few more tournaments, and then we're gonna call it the day. This one is like 7 hours, right? And we're gonna take a look here. This one is 7 hours, so it's around the same amount of time. Obviously I'm tempted, but I don't think we're gonna play this one. We might gonna play a shorter one. This one, yeah, 5 hours seems fair. 4 hours seems good as well. 4 or 5 hours. Okay, I think it's gonna... Those tournaments will be the last one, I think, so we're gonna go this way. So the bankroll challenge information will change. We will not remain at under $135. We're gonna have less, but the thing is we're gonna be able to potentially make a little bit more. So obviously I'm like I'm not too happy because we're not running too hot right now. But if we're taking a look at the graph under myself, we're breaking even for day 1. Now maybe for day 2 might gonna be able to turn that up and make a little bit more profit, depending on what will happen in all the other tournaments. Here, if we can get to that final table, yeah, that's not a lot to be honest, but hey, 25 buy-ins, not gonna spit on that. And we also got the daily deep stack that has another $150 for first. The late registration are still for 30 minutes left, so everything can still change. Oopsie. Okay, I'm folding here. I cannot really call with 7 high. Oh my god. Not an ace, not a king. Oh my god. I would have lost? No, I would have won. That would have been a great thing. Cannot do anything else than jamming here. To be totally honest, I don't really care that much. Alright, I'm gonna call. Hold, please. Oh my god, why? That's some fucking bullshit. Alright, so we're gonna go Busto in 4th place for $91. So that fucking suck. Gonna put a C-bet there with a gutter. And a backdoor flush as well. Getting check raise here. Okay. All right. All right, let's gamble. No gamble, no future, like I said earlier, and after that we lost, but hey, maybe sometimes we can be lucky as well. That seems like a good flop to go all in now. Okay, we are we're good in a dollar tournament, so yeah, cannot be lucky in the big buy-ins, but in the smallest one we can kick ass. Ace king 10-6 with one suit. Not too bad. Gonna try to bust someone. Okay, we're behind, but we can get there maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look too good. But we got there. Let's go. Even with a first place here, like, it wouldn't change that we would still be in a little bit of deficit, but like basically breaking even. Top set. That's not too bad. What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna call. Put an 8 out there on the turn, please. King Queen just got there. Kinda have to call again. Okay, so obviously someone could have King Queen here, but that doesn't mean that someone's got King Queen. Someone could have 2 pair, a smaller set as well. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna fold there. Oh, I have to change my... Yeah. Changing the title, obviously. All right. Oh yes, Pocket Kings, let's go. Let's see. Okay, so I guess that's a good flop. Yeah, oops. Wanted to put 1.3. It was fine, but I guess. Alright, here, so we are on the bubble, at least. Now here, it can be anything. I'm still gonna bet. Small bet. We're gonna get value out of some flush draws, out of any pairs. Pocket Kings here. Yeah, we're just gonna fold. He's leading here, so he could have missed the flush actually. He can have 2 pair, straight But I'm still gonna call though. Okay. Nice answer. Nice hand. Alright, I'm gonna have to call here. Hold, please. And yes. Cannot lose this one. Oh, now we can. Now we can, but we won't. Let's go. Now, to be honest with you guys, I forgot that, like, the daily monster stack, there's a $50 version, which is actually a freaking, like, the best tournament. I wanted to do it because $150 a day won't really change anything. But to be honest, I would have wanted to be there in the beginning of the tournament. Not sure if we should do it. I think I'm not gonna do it, but I was planning to do it, basically. Maybe tomorrow if I'm playing during the night. Here we're gonna call Ace Queen. Okay, we're all in with Queen 6 there. Small blind versus big blind. Oh, dominated, but he's got the freaking king. Told you I'm running bad. Oh my god. Here we need an 8 to have the straight. I'm not gonna try to make them fold here. Did work. 80% raise. Alright, I think yeah, I'm gonna have to fold this one. I'm not really, I wouldn't have not fold versus panties, but the other one is potentially a lot stronger, so Ace 10 not the greatest candidate to call there. But Ace King now, I don't care. Yeah, you see he's raising 86% trying to pay. ATS means attempt to steal. So basically he's always trying to steal, and I don't know what is going on here, but I'm gonna gamble to get that triple or quadruple, or maybe even quintuple. I don't know if it's the word, but yeah, let's go. We need to win this one. Come on, let's go. Put an ace out there. Our king is good. Oh, put another spade to be sure there. Okay, a queen seems fair enough. No! Oh my fucking god! Not fair at all. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, man. Not my day. Okay, here we got a gut shot. We need a 9 to have the straight. We're just gonna call here. I'm not gonna raise. And here we're gonna call for a 9. That's not a 9. But if someone had a 9, now he must be lucky. I mean, must be happy. Seven. Yeah, we're gonna check. Try to hit the straight. I think here we could be check jamming, but everyone checked, so okay. And we got down the river. The flush is possible, full house is possible. He checked the flop, checked the turn. I guess I'm gonna have to call just in case he doesn't have a flush. I think we're chopping. No, okay, I'm good. Alright, at least on the bubble as well. Yeah, I think we're on the bubble there. We're hand by hand, so I'm gonna bring this one. Oopsie. Oh my god, I was all in here. When I'm folding like that, hands that I have to jam, I'm definitively losing money. So that's a real shame. Alright, less than 20 bigs there. Gonna go all in here. I think because we are on the bubble, instead of limping here, I'm gonna open. Got top pair and an inside straight draw in position. So yeah, I'm gonna put a c-bet there. Not the best turn, but yeah, alright. Gonna check. He's betting now. I got a 1-8. Yeah, but I have no hearts. I think I'm gonna let it go. Okay, pocket nines, we're gonna call. Hopefully it's gonna be a small board. Or we're gonna hit a 9, obviously. This could be also a good option. We got a pair, backdoor straights, and a backdoor and a flush draw. I'm gonna start by checking. This is not too bad, actually. Okay, we're gonna do a little bluff there. Here he's putting a c-bet. He could have some ace-king suited, so I guess I'm gonna jam. Hopefully we're good. Yes, we are 51%, 68% on the turn, and that's a freaking ace on the river. Once again, losing. All right. He checked the flop. I guess I'm gonna bet. He could have just big cards there. Alright, king queen now. I'm not gonna fold. I'm not sure if he's gonna call, but I'm gonna try. King or queen, please. One time. Yes, sir. In a $10 tournament as well. And here, I'm gonna put the ultimate pressure. And here I'm just gonna call. I want him to bluff me, basically. So I'm gonna check jam. And here we're still in the bubble. We got a pair, and yeah, we're just gonna go all in with a flush draw as well. Okay, small bet here. Like I said, I'm gonna check jam. Okay. So here I'm gonna limp because this guy's all in, so I'm not sure if we need to bust him or if he's just gonna be losing. But yeah, if we're like 2 in a hand, we have more chances to bust him, so makes some sense to just call there. Okay, we're not gonna go all in with a 7 though. And we're gonna be officially in the money there. Top pair, and we basically got a double gutter. I'm definitely not gonna continue here. We don't have a full house possibility, so no reason to stay there. Okay, I'm gonna see the flop, and depending on what's up on the flop, here gonna open. I only have a gut shot. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna fold there. Alright, top pair gonna call. Hopefully he's gonna bet again. Here gonna see bet really small. Gonna min raise here. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna call. Oh my god, please don't have a freaking queen. Okay, king 3 seems fair for me. I'm gonna win this one. Ace queen versus king jack, please don't do it. 73% chances of winning. 86 now. Oh my fucking god, again. What the heck is going on? Cannot fucking win a hand. Wow. Okay, I guess doesn't matter, he didn't have any chips. I guess that's a... If there's a hand that I don't mind losing, it was this one, I guess. What a fucking session. Okay, in 2 minutes we're gonna have 2 more tournaments, and in 12 minutes we're gonna have also another one. Okay, here we got a jack, so we're gonna call. Now, to be honest, I would like to jam here, but I think because I didn't bet on the flop, he might not believe that I got a flush draw, so it wouldn't work. Okay, I'm gonna defend here and stop and go, basically. Like, I don't care about the 10 and the 7. If it was an ace, a king, a queen, I definitively wouldn't have jammed there, but because it was some smaller cards, I felt like it was definitively just acceptable to do it. Top set. Gonna start by checking. I'm not afraid of anything. Yeah, I think I want to bet here to extract some value out of some straight draws, for example, or some 2 pairs, or maybe even like a smaller set. So here the 4 is actually the safest card for me. So I guess I'm just gonna check here, but oh, looks like he had nothing. Yeah. I don't even know why he did call. That was a terrible call. Like, you're gonna put this one away, I guess. Gonna put a c-bet there. If there's some action, I'm gonna show you on the other table, but as it stands, oh, we're on the final table. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna keep it to be, but I'm gonna take this one away. Okay, so we're on the second final table. I guess I could be changing the title of the stream now. You gotta be careful. Okay. Here I think we're just gonna call with pocket tens. Don't need to raise. Just one pair here. The flush is already possible. He does check really fast, so I think I'm gonna try to steal. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check now. He did check really fast, but he did call on the turn, so... I guess he could have the 7, maybe. Anyway. All in here for 40 big blinds, pocket 10s, we're just gonna fold that. Ace, Jack, here another freaking all-in. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, let's call here. What a fucking bad call there, King Queen. Wow. $2 tournament, guys. $2 tournaments. Here we got a gut shot and an overpair. Straight is possible. We kind of block it, but not that much. Okay, we need a diamond to be able to stay in the hand. An ace is kind of tricky because obviously this caribou should have like some aces here. I think I'm jamming on a spade. This is my only way to make fold a better ace, for example. Now obviously you could have like pocket 10, pocket jacks, pocket 7s. Can also, like I said, have an ace here. I think I'm gonna gamble and let's see. Oh, he's got pocket 6s. Woohoo! Let's go. Here now we got 2 pair, a flush draw, and a gut shot. And if an 8 comes, we got a straight. I think we got so many outs here. Yeah, we're gonna bet. Oh, maybe a third final table. We need a 7. Yeah, we kind of just need a 7, so... Alright, King 5 suited seems good enough to jam versus the big blind from the small blind. I also want to gamble here. King Queen, like earlier I said it was a freaking bad call because it was 40 big blind pre-flop. But here would be versus a guy who can jam with like any pairs, any aces, any queen high, any 10 high. So I think we're gonna gamble here. Okay, any pairs, like I said, he's got pocket fours. We got the freaking king on the flop. Don't put a 4 out there, please. Don't do this to me. Let's go. Top set here. I'm kinda will have to bet big here because I've got 2 jacks, but no, just 1 jack, but like a lot of king queen will call, and I have to extract some value out of those hands. Okay, let's call there. Gonna open ace jack. Okay, the ace on the turn, not too thrilled about this one. We need what here? Alright, not much. Please fold. Please fold, sir. Thank you. Oh, ace queen. Okay, under the gun did open. 1, 2, 3, short stack. I'm just gonna call. Ace queen is definitively strong, but obviously versus under the gun range, I could potentially be in trouble. So calling is most likely the best option there. He's gonna have a lot of, basically almost all the pairs in his range. Some king high, some like 5-6 suited. So here with the queens, I'm definitively happy. But oh, 2 pair here. Okay, I'm gonna put a c-bet there. And now I'm really happy to see the king there on the turn, because now the chances that like he's got the king is really low. However, when he checks on the flop there, he's either got like aces or maybe a set. But yeah, I'm still gonna bet because obviously he's gonna have some small pairs, like I said. So okay, so a third final table. I guess I'm gonna change again the title. Oh, and I got another tournament there. Okay. Fold. Not sure if it's okay. It seems fine. Okay. So basically, when we get on the final table, since we can move to another place, we're gonna aim at the left of the biggest stack to have position over the big stack, which is the most important aspect of the final table, because when we have position on the big stack we can make some move versus him and take advantage of that. But yeah, not always possible. So he didn't put a bet there. Obviously I did raise. He's gonna have some ace queen here, ace jack, and some sometimes some 10x as well. Some small pair that will at least call once or twice, or some small bets. So I'm not gonna bet too big there. I'm gonna try to extract as much as I can from those hands. Okay. He's raising now, and not folding, obviously. He did check really quickly here. Hopefully just have ace queen. I can have aces too. So yeah, we're just gonna jam here. We can have the 10 there, we can have aces. If he's got the 9, he cannot really be happy when I'm jamming on him like that. After he did raise on the turn. He could have also some king-queen type hands, some 8-7 maybe. Like 8-7 suited, so... yeah, basically. Oh! We got him! Got him! Ace queen not good. Let's go. Oh my god. Another spot that like he's gonna have you know, I think we're gonna have to call there. Hopefully shadow won't raise. Get there, please. I don't think we're gonna win this one though. We already won last time. Please. No. Okay, we cannot win them all, I guess. Okay, so now the seed selection will start. Gonna raise here, it will look really strong. Here, where's the big stack? I think we can stay here actually. Yeah. Two of the big stacks are on my right, so that's not too bad if they stay there. So I'm gonna take a chance and not move there. Please fold. Let's go. Oh my god. Please open under the gun, man. I'm gonna min raise you again. Well, not min, but just like I did. I could potentially also just call. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call because we got two small stack there that can jam. So yeah, I would like to raise to get some more value out of him maybe, but overall in that spot we have kind to we have to call basically. Oh my god, why putting two kings there? Why they have to put that too? I'm gonna check. Oh! Oh my god. I think we got the nuts. That looks like the nuts to me. So basically we're just gonna check here. Gonna let them hit something. And if he's got quads, well, we're gonna lose all our chips there. But hopefully he does not have quads. I think if he's got 10s here, I mean, just 110 would be enough for him to lose all of his money, I think. So we're gonna think a little bit, even though I'm not really thinking, and at the end of here, like that, we're gonna jam. Okay, so you probably had nothing there. All right. Okay, here, pocket fives, I'm gonna fold. You can call me a net, but right now, there's more value by folding small pocket pairs. I think these two guys can, you know, jam on me, and do I really want to call the pocket fives? Maybe not. And there's also a big stack on the big blind and a big stack after me. So basically overall, pocket fives not strong enough. Especially because I got 40 big blinds. If I had like 5-6 big blind, I would have jammed there. Wouldn't have. But now that I've got some chips, I want to keep them to be able to reach basically the final table, because only the final table would get paid. So if there's some action now, I can go here like that. And I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna fold I'm gonna fold a flush because it's a baby flush. So I did a little bit of work before starting my session. So I add on here, let's try to make it fold. I add on some layout, I'm not sure, some scenes, yeah, some scenes, to be able to show you some tables on my second screen. But basically we can go on a lot of scenes right now. I can have my 12 tables layout go on every one of them. Plus on my second screen we can go see up to 6 tables there. Even though right now we don't have a lot of tournaments. But when I'm not running bad, obviously we can go up to like sometimes 16, 20 tables. Ace, jack here. Okay, I'm gonna do a crazy play. I'm just gonna jam, try to ISO here, try to make them fold, because I would like to be versus him alone. We got the best hand. We got an ace, but he's got a freaking queen, and he's got a king, of course. A 10 me please. No. All right. gonna check there. I'm gonna fold this. This is garbage. So here I'm calling position, playable hand. Gonna check it, but we got a double gutter. Just sad that we don't have anything to back up ourselves, like a flush draw or something. So I'm gonna bet really big here. I'm gonna bet the pot because of that. All right. Gonna call this time. Gonna put a really small c-bet with ace king. I'm gonna check. I don't have any flush draws and I don't have a pair as well. Versus 3 opponents there, not too happy to have the straight. Especially when I don't have any hearts here, so basically someone's got the flush almost guaranteed. Wow! Can't believe that. But we won anyway. Alright, gonna call ace queen. Just fold, guys. Just fold. Here I'm just gonna check fold all the way. Can we hold versus a7? Of course not. Of course not. I guess I was dreaming there to hold. Oh, it's gonna be the break as well. Alright, so we can take a look here. So the average stack is 19 big blinds. The smallest stack has 6 big blind. And the biggest stack has only 38 big blind. We got 27. Really close of the money. I think we got some chances to go on that final table here. So that's a good thing. Here I can show you how much we can be winning. Maybe like that could be a little bit easier to see. So we are in second place and first place $175. Seventh place. Oh, okay, so we are on the bubble, so we're not in the money yet in this tournament. Only 7th place will be paid. And I've put basically $3 only, so it can be a really great return on investment in this tournament. So this is something that is going on. Gonna take a look here. After the break, we're gonna have 2 more tournaments that will start. So yeah, if you wanna, if you wanna get something to drink or to eat, it's the time right now to get it. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish the session with those tournaments. And I think that's gonna be it for this one. So overall, it doesn't look too bad. Minus $62 so far. So basically, we can definitively recover from this, especially if we're able to enter the final table on the deep stack $10. Maybe we can have another final table somewhere, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna be in the big field tournament. Potentially it could be in another small field one, which I don't mind. I mean, that's why I like grinding during the night, because there's less people in the tournaments and it's easier to get on that final table. So I kind of like that, to be honest. However, the good side of grinding during the day is that there's more players, but more players mean bigger prize pool and prizes, so I don't mind, especially because I got the bankroll to do what I'm doing right now, so it doesn't really matter no matter what I'm playing, small field or big field. So if you're wondering when I'm gonna play bigger buy-ins, my bankroll management is at least 300 buy-ins of the biggest buy-in that I'm doing. We got some exceptions, like every Saturday we're gonna play the GG Master Saturday session, which is $108 with bounties. So this one every Saturday. And like I said, I wanted to do the $55 monster stack at midnight. I forgot for this session, but mainly I can do it. It doesn't matter because my average buy-in won't be $50, so I'm still gonna have like around 400 or 500 buy-in in advance, even if I'm putting myself in a situation when I'm playing a $55 tournament. And also because, you know, I'm good, so it's not like I'm not sure if I'm gonna win money there, or like it's not like I'm learning anything either. I'm just here grinding and cashing out on all of this. So I'm not sure if you saw the graphic, but I'm gonna show you it potentially after the session, maybe at next break, who knows. But the thing is, even if I show you the graph, I can only show you about, you know, the graphics of the tournament that we already done. All the tournaments that are still in play, they don't get in consideration in the graphics. So unless we win a tournament, we won't see our scores. Okay, here let's raise. Okay, we're guaranteed a $5 there. I got a gut shot there, so I guess I'm gonna put a C bet. Not sure if it will fold. I think I'm just gonna check it. Here, I'm tempting. It's tempting to me to put a bet there. I'm just gonna check, because he could have like some diamond draws actually. Gonna open Queen Jack. He does check again, so I think I want to bet just in case he's got the queen or a 3, and like he could believe I missed the flush draw. Obviously he could have an ace too, but overall I think we're gonna bet there, and I think it can be good most of the time. Here 3s. Okay, we're gonna call. Wow, he had kings. He didn't raise pre-flop. Oh no, I just called. Okay, that's... Yeah, he did open most likely. But I called. Okay. Here we're gonna fold. And I'm not sure if you saw the difference between GG Poker and OK Poker, like the difference between the players. It's... Here there's a lot of limpers. People are afraid most of the time to bet and to get some value. And here we got a straight flush. So I guess I'm gonna show it. Boring, no action. So yeah, here it's definitively different than on GG. However, most players will play on GG because this is like international, and this is like, yeah, it's like called provincial. It's from my province, but if you're from somewhere else, we can say that it's from my state, basically. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna check here. Okay, I'm gonna jam here. If I got a flush, I would want him to fold, and if this one didn't have a pair, I would have been good there. But yeah. The thing is, I don't want my other opponent to hit something. Here I think we're just all in there. We're favorite versus almost everything. 56% chances of winning, 77 chances of winning. And we're good, 100% on the river. All right, so now we are officially in the money. Jack 6, we're gonna fold. Aces, yeah, they're not the type of raising, so just gonna raise it myself. Top set. So basically, because we got a set here, we can bet. I'm gonna bet really small. I want to keep him in the pot. Wow. I didn't want it to check because obviously there are some draws that I wouldn't want to see, but at the same time still want to extract a little bit of money out of them. So usually 1.5 big blinds they usually call, but Yoshi just didn't have anything there. Alright, ace king here. I kind of have to jam because I got less than 20 big blind. Aces again, but I have no suited ace. In PLO we must use 2 of our cards, so basically it's a bad aces. But usually the way that I'm playing it is that I limp, and if someone raise, I re-raise. However, here I'm just gonna fold because someone can have a 7 there. So, gonna have to fold, unfortunately. Five people away from the money. So we're not guaranteed of anything. We just have 17 big blinds. But I think if we're capable of doubling up, I think we would have, I would say 70% chances to get in the money. Alright, pocket tens verse sevens, and we hit the 10. Don't put an 8 there. Alright, let's go. We got him. Three of a kind, and we don't block our outs for the full house. So I think we're gonna bet here, actually. Okay, we don't have a full house. I'm gonna check. He could potentially have a straight, the flush. And queen 9, we're all in. Versus 2 pair. We got so many outs now. But no. So we're gonna be out of the daily special. Seems fine. Oh, okay. Oh, king's there. Oh, that's not a really good flop for me. On the turn, I can put a bet now because I'm blocking the straights, and I also got some flush draw. But yeah, I'm just gonna check it now. Would have liked to see a spade. Would have won a big putt there. All right, good luck, Tim C. We're just gonna call him Tim. Good luck, Tim. And he folded. That one is funny. All right, good luck to me. Oh! 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 Oh my god, what the fuck? What again? Oh my god, man. So fucking sick, man. Every time I'm all in pre-flop with a fucking pair versus someone with a fucking lower pair, I'm never fucking good. Alright, I'm gonna call there. Here, I'm not thrilled. But, yeah, we're gonna have to go easy. Just have 9 left. Please don't have aces. Oh, queen 10. Can we hold? Don't do it. Please. All right. This time we hold. Let's go. Ace 10, we're gonna have to go all in here. Oh my god. Okay, Ace 10, we're gonna fold, I guess. And I'm gonna fold here because you can have some bigger ace from this spot. I think if he's got like ace 7, he should be folding. Not sure if he's a good player though. Oh, so it's a noob. Okay, so maybe it's a bad fold because of this. Not sure. But versus a regular, it would have been an okay fold there. I'm gonna bet now on the turn, quite big. Okay, now I'm gonna jam with ace 5 and hopefully everyone will fold. We're calling it all in if he jams. We have 2 pair. We need a queen or an ace to have a full house. But I'm not gonna go gamble to get it though. Oh my fucking god, bro. Every fucking time. How many times am I gonna lose here with the fucking best hand? Unfucking believable, man. Okay, here it's a premium. Gonna open the pot. Okay, it's a limp pot here. I'm gonna lead because of this. Okay, I'm not gonna gamble this time. He's got a small bounty. Aces, so we're gonna limp raise here. It's not okay. Now we can just pot it. And it's not great to have 3 spade actually, but yeah, we're in good shape versus kings. But fucking king on the flop, and here I'm gonna lose again. Oh my god, is it a nightmare or something like that right now? It's almost unbelievable that even though we're running super bad, we still got 3 final tables. That is like almost unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, well, will we lose again there? Here I'm gonna gamble this time. Get there, please. Diamond! Let's go! We got him! Cannot always be unlucky. But the thing is, even if I'm lucky like in the beginning of the tournament, it's in the late part of the tournament that it matters, because this is where we're making the money, you know? Oh, here I'm all in, I'm gambling, I got 2 pair on the flop at least. Oh my god. The worst rundown. Did we jam here? Are we good? No, he's got a straight. Alright, so $5. Oh shit. Okay, well. Alright, I'm happy then. Alright, ace king and a dream. I'm gonna defend from the small blind with 5-3 suited here. Yeah, we're just gonna make the call. Our hand looks good, but like it is not really, because 3-4 is connected, but it's not connected to the other card. So basically it's just like good looking, but it's not really good. Gonna bet small with the nuts. Gonna bet small again, or a little bit bigger, because I've got the flush draw, but I don't have the nut flush. They both have call there. Please don't raise. Okay. You can have it, sir. You can have it. Nice hand. Okay, I think I'm starting to be tired, so I'm gonna unregister it from the other tournaments. And basically, here's the last tournament of the session. Oh my god, man. He had like not even a big blind, and now he's gonna fucking win the shit. I guess he's gonna win it. Maybe I shouldn't have wished him some luck, because he's fucking full of it now. Here it's fucking weird. We are in a situation here that if we double up, we would be in second place. And it would be quite easy to go to get in the money. but it's a weird tournament, honestly. 58 players, it's almost like a single. We got pocket kings. How are we gonna lose right now? This is my question. Like this, you know, everyone folds. Why he didn't jam on me this time? I have no clue. Alright, gonna jam again. We don't give a shit there. Well, obviously we got a good hand, but... Alright, let's call here. Cannot just let him get it like that. Okay, I guess so. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look. Three big blind for the smallest stack. So usually I don't really care about the ICM, obviously, but in this spot I kind of have to take it in consideration because I cannot just punt my money away. Yeah, we're not gonna raise. %39 out of 82 hands. Wow. So basically here what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check jam. If he's got a flush draw, he will call. If he's got ace high, maybe he's gonna call. If he's got like any pair, he's gonna call. If he's got queen 10, queen jack, he's gonna call. Obviously if he's got a better like ace queen or aces or kings, he's gonna call as well. But yeah. All right, so we got a fourth final table. All right, let's put that in the title. Please fold. All right, so not too bad. Oh, we got a set. We're gonna bet, obviously. Here, gonna bet as well. Gonna check there. All right, all right. Running like shit, but we're still making it happen. Call the flop. Call the turn. Bet the river. All right, I guess he has it. I couldn't have bet for value with a set there, like, but not sure if we would have called there. Maybe if I was betting small, but obviously when I got a flush I rather jam, so when I have a set I kinda also have to jam. Here I'm gonna call for a 10 on the river. It's not a 10. Can we bluff there? We got the king of heart, but he checks. Okay. Oh, and we are actually guaranteed of 25 bucks because someone, two opponent got, you know, got out before the final table. Okay, we're just gonna call here. We got a suited ace, so we got some flush potential. Gonna check it here. Yeah, we just have to go all in. There's like 700 players in this tournament, so we need some chips to get deep. Straight as possible here, but I got top two, so I'm gonna call. And now we got a straight, but it's the baby straight. I think we're gonna bet small and hopefully get called by like two pair, maybe a set. Oh my god. We got raised by not necessarily a bad player, so do we want to raise her or do we want to call? Okay, let's call. And on this flop I'm gonna check jam basically. So I'm gonna wait until the green line gets to the end. And I'm all in. Good luck to me. Please have aces. No, don't have aces. Please have ace high, yeah. Would be better. Or pocket tens. Pocket tens calls for sure. So basically here I would have some sets, some flush draws, some straights, and potentially some two pair. So not always a made hand, but a bunch of the time I would have a made hand. Wow, kings again, back to back. Let's go. Can we win again? That is the question. That's the big question actually. Because usually I'm not capable of winning 2 times in a row with like pairs. For some reasons that I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna bet small here and hopefully someone will raise me. Okay, let's go there. Okay, we got what we wanted. Some flush draws will raise there, obviously some straight draws, some sets, some top pair, top kicker. So good luck to me, please. Okay, we just need to dodge an ace or a heart. Please don't do it. Don't do it. And we're good. Finally. Let's go. In a big tournament as well. Like this one, we can win 500 bucks. And the late registrations are almost done. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. I got backdoor flush draw. And I got also a flush draw plus a double, an inside straight draw. Here, a queen, jack suited, we're gonna open from under the gun. Now I don't really like to see the spade there, and I think that's why I'm gonna jam here, because I want flushes to fold and I'm kind of blocking aces and other full house because I got a 3 as well, so I feel like the best move there was to jam. Alright, I'm gonna give it to him. Alright, I'm just gonna jam here. Don't give a shit. Oh, and he called. With 10 jack of suit. 87% chance of winning. Am I gonna lose again, or can I fucking win this time with the best hand and a freaking banger on the flop? Let's go. We got him. Finally. Can we win a freaking tournament today, man? Even though I won one yesterday on OK Poker, and I had a second place in this tournament actually. It's on OK Poker it was fine, but on GG, man, didn't run good so for a few days. Here gonna fold though. Fully connected and double suited, so we can play that hand obviously, but the flop sucks. 41% here. He doesn't have a big bounty. Here I'm all in, pocket kings. Gonna re-raise with freaking aces, double suited, so that's really good. And here you see I'm jamming pre-flop with kings because I would jam pre-flop with a bunch of hands. So that's why I can afford to jam. Here aces versus aces. And nobody's got a king, so that's a good thing. I think we're gonna chop. Unless he's hitting a jack. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, man. We lost again. I think I'm gonna have some nightmare tonight. Gonna see some all-ins. I'm gonna lose all the time. Alright, I'm not gonna jam this time. This guy's so fucking lucky that I'd rather jam on the flop. Or maybe just bet, actually. Alright, man. If you got it, you got it. We're good right now? Okay, finally. He gave our chips back to us. So here we're now guaranteed of $50. So that's a good. All right, we're gonna call. We're kind of connected, and all right, I'm all in. Open-ended straight flush draw. No, that's not even true. I got a gutter to a straight flush. Okay. 59% chances of winning, 44 on the turn, and 0 on the river. My God. All right. All right, I guess I could put some other song maybe a little bit. Yay! We doubled up! Let's go! Okay, we're gonna limp here. I usually limp 100% of my range. Sometimes I do raise when the situation is like versus some small stacks, obviously, or when it's some situation that I can apply some pressure because of the ICM. But yeah, that's not really the case there. Okay, please fold. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna play 8-5. 15 places out of 304 players, so that's actually really good. And it's gonna be $542 for first place in this one, so that's great. If we can reach that final table. All right, I'm gonna defend. You're gonna raise here, gonna apply the pressure versus a shorty stack. Technically, you should be folding a lot because this guy has got like two big blinds, and he just limped. But this is okay poker, so everything is possible there. All right, good luck. Cannot fold there. A king or a 9, please. Because of the 4, I'm not good. Fucking shit, man. That's so insane. Okay, this time I'm gonna fold. Maybe we could potentially ladder up. Okay, looks like it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna call here. Hopefully we're gonna hit a straight. Not a straight. Six, eight, we're gonna fold, obviously. It's tempting to call here, but yeah, we're not gonna do it. Of course. So 3 out of 7 players remaining. Guaranteed of $31. Okay, I'm gonna call in position. What a flop. Inside straight draw plus flush draw. I'm not gonna raise though, I'm just gonna call. Yes, we got him. And if he wins this pot, it's obviously a cooler, but okay, so now the question is, do we jam here? I think we're just gonna call, and hopefully we're gonna dodge a diamond. Now the question is, does he call here an all-in, or does he just call a small bet? However, I think I'm just gonna jam here. Yeah, just gonna jam. Yeah, you can only jam there. Just if he's got like, there's not much you can do, because sometimes I want to bluff there as well, and when I bluff I definitely want to jam, so you cannot really check or bet small there. There's no real scenario I'm gonna bet small there. Alright, good luck to me. He might have a better ace, but he's got 12 big blinds, so I guess I'm calling. Need an ace or 2 tens or jack. Put a jack out there. I don't mind. Nope. Alright. Here we've ladder. So we're now guaranteed of $72. $72 for a $3 buy-in, basically. Alright, I think I'm gonna raise here. Could have raised to 4.5, but for some reason I didn't do that. That's okay, but... And for some reason, I got already 3 callers, so something's going on here. Hopefully when I hit the flop really hard... That's kind of the hardest that we could have hit the flop, actually. Got the Queen of Heart. Good card to have. I think it's possible that someone would have like a flush draw here. However... Yeah, we're just gonna go all in with this one. We are the aggressor here. I think if someone's got the Ace of Heart, yeah, into like they would have to call basically. Oh, he's dead on the flop, dead on the turn. Oh no, he can still win with a 9, so don't do it, please. Okay, almost dead on the flop and the turn basically. But I like that, you see? Limping with King 9. Usually people on GG don't limp, so we found a nice fish. Seven, 8 here, got top pair. Backdoors, no backdoor, but I mean, and a gut shot to the straight. Yeah, gut shot basically. I'm starting to be tired. Okay. All right, good luck. Hold. Oh my god, don't do... Oh my fucking god, bro. All the fucking time. That's so sick, man. From first place, like, last every time. My fucking god. Nice hand, bro. You had me beat. Maybe I should go all in with like garbage, me too. Yeah, we gotta relax now. I'm gonna put a little relaxing track. Gotta calm myself a little bit. Gotta remind myself we are on our 4th final table in this session. Life is good. because one day I'm gonna run good, and when I'm gonna run good, guys, I'm gonna have a massive spike in the graph or in my bankroll, whatever you wanna, however you see it. And this day will happen eventually. Yeah, it will happen. I just don't know when. Here, yeah, we're gonna defend 3 deuces. Alright, good luck. I'm all in. Here he checks. I'm gonna bet. I got a flush draw and a pair. Not sure if I want to bet. The thing is that I would like to put a small bet here because I don't want him to bet more actually if I check. Now I think obviously Jing Jing could have some, you know, big diamonds from time to time, but not every time obviously. Do we want to gamble here? 37, 10 big blind. All right. Oh my god, I was going to jam there. Oof. Okay, I guess I'm happy then. Like I was clicking jam and nope, just timed out. So I guess I saved some money. No, it would have been a chopped. Oh my god. Okay, so here third place I said for 72 bucks. I'm gonna take it, and now we can go like this, and we're gonna put another track. Okay, we're gonna call it deuces. Okay, so I guess for the time of the break, could show you maybe what the graphs looks like, but like I said, you have to take it with a grain of salt because we don't have all the tournaments, but it gives you an idea. So this is what the graphs looks like, and I'm gonna show you the graph of this year basically. So we're gonna go here. Okay, so this is the graphs for the year. So you can see that here I was not really doing some great bankroll management, but here it was a $100 tournament with a lot of day one, so I did put a bunch of it and I didn't get my money back, just a little bit of it, but hey, it's happening. And I actually started to do great bankroll management by here, so it was like I think 1 or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, if we take a look here, it was last week basically. So 7, 8, 9 days ago basically. So since I'm doing some great bankroll management, you can see that things are going definitively well. So this is how a graph looks like normally. If you're a good winning poker player and you're doing some great bankroll management, and at some point we're going to be able to play higher, but not right now. So this is how the graph looks like right now. So let's see. What do we got now? Alright, let's put this one. So hopefully we're gonna have a first place. We're actually guaranteed of $31 right now, but we are in second place out of 7 players remaining. So I guess that's not too bad. We just need $55 to be breaking even for my challenge of this year, which is I want to win 6K by the end of the year by playing basically all the tournaments that I'm doing. Cash game doesn't count, and tournaments above $200 doesn't count. So basically that's the rule. And next year I'm gonna do some challenges where I'm also gonna bet money on myself. And if you like, you will be able to bet against me if you got a GG account. Probably gonna be some small bet, like I'm gonna put $1, and if you bet against me you're gonna put $2, and maximum 100 players, 100 people that can bet against me. So it gives me a little bit of, you know, incentive, and you know, it gives you a reason to watch and take you know, watch the stream and take some info about how I'm doing. And maybe if I got enough people watching me that maybe has a little bit more money, I could also make some bigger bets with you guys. But yeah, maybe my first challenge will only cost you $2 to bet against me. And most likely gonna be only in tournaments, but maybe I could have like 2 or 3 challenges at the same time. Like one could be in cash game and another one could be in tournaments. So we could do something interesting. I will also have to do some videos to attract some people to the channel, but like right now I need to grind basically because I'm kind of broke. Alright, so that's not a bad flop actually. Gonna bet small. Still could decide to jam here with like a bunch of hands that we could be ahead of. But he does not. Okay, I'm not gonna call there. I don't see any value by calling with that hand. Right now, since we're on the final table, we need to keep our chips as much as possible and take only like the best spots. We also got like a sit out guy, so basically we got a free $9. And also something that I didn't mention is that you probably didn't see any tournament name with turbo or hyper turbo because I'm not doing them basically. I'm just playing all the regular tournaments. Okay, here he's betting really big, so I think I'm just gonna fold it. If it was more reasonable, I would have called. Okay, we got top pair. He's leading here. I think we're just gonna fold actually. I don't really like my kicker. And yeah, on the turn I wouldn't really be happy there. Sometimes people do this with top pair, but also some people do this with like second pair, sometimes bottom pair, sometimes some draws. And I also saw some straight draws, so obviously it depends on the player. We're still in second place. So I guess here it's kind of going well. Definitively not playing 9-4. Okay, gonna defend from the small blind with Queen Jack offsuit versus a shorty. I'm calling it all in with Ace King, obviously. Here I'm gonna bet. We got a decent hand here. We need a jack or some clubs. And even on a club on the turn, I still can apply pressure. All right, Andros. Andrew likes to put the pressure on me. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. The thing is here, I cannot really do much. Okay, we're gonna fold ace queen, or we're not gonna call there. I'm calling here. King 10 suited is decent. We need a spade, a 9, or a jack. Or a king, maybe. Maybe a king is good. Oh my god, we got 2 pair. Don't have ace jack, please. I hope he's got ace king, basically. I hope he's got like queen 8, queen 10. I'm gonna bet small. I really want to get a call there. Even with a straight here, I wouldn't jam, but... Alright, let's go. Finally winning a hand. Doing a little bit of an advertisement. Alright, please put a deuce there and give them like a top pair, top kicker, or something like that. Oh, we lost someone. So we're guaranteed a $40 and there's still our sit out guy, so we're guaranteed a $50. Oh my god. Alright, 10-8, this time I'm gonna fold, I guess. Oh man, that's a tricky spot here. Okay, we're definitely gonna call. Do I want to apply the pressure? Like, I think I'm just gonna jam because like there's the guy here sitting out. So I think I want to put the pressure on. Let's go. We got him. We got him. I could potentially go all in with like anything, but I'm not gonna do it. Just in case like someone gets a real hand. Oh man, I'm glad now I didn't jam. Oh my god. Wow, that's lucky. And that's actually a good thing. So just like that, now we're guaranteed a 50 and we're gonna be guaranteed a 63 bucks in like one hand or two. Hey Skin, can we bust someone with a bounty, please? Oh, maybe we can. No, limp fold. Come on, guys, don't do that. Okay, I'm calling here because now the pot odds is not too bad. Putting 2 to win 8.6. And I already put one big blind in, so... I think we could try actually if Andros decide to check here. Alright, he took the spot. If he didn't take it, I would have took it basically. Not even sure if I'm talking well, to be honest with you. Not even sure, man. Salimente more. Hello. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, okay. So good luck to you as well then. Okay, here I'm gonna check actually. I don't want to get check raised. Alright, we're definitively gonna open here. Here we got raised, but yeah. He says he's got aces, but I don't give a shit. Oh, it's not aces. It's not aces. We just need a king or a queen. Please. Okay, we're gonna check here. Unfortunately. And we're gonna lose there as well. Losing everywhere. Alright, born to lose, I guess. All right. We're definitively gonna defend with Jack 9 suited. We could even potentially raise actually. Please fold, guys. Fold. Just fold. Come on. Nice. Got him. Trap with queen 10 suited. Oh man, I don't even remember. Queen 10 suited. Oh. I just didn't want it to get check raised. And as well as like protecting in case you hit like something like the flush, if you had the flush. I must be a little bit more careful against you than like the others because you cover me obviously. Yeah. What are the buy-ins that you grind normally? Only 10 NL or like between 10 and 20 NL maybe? Not NL, I mean $20. Me right now I'm just grinding 10 and lower. Okay, here we're gonna open. I'm gonna check. We raise here. Maybe it could work, but I'm not too sure. We already bluffed earlier. Okay, here I don't think I will fold. I'm gonna call, and if it's not a spade, I guess I'm all in. Alright, good luck to me. Oh, nice, it worked. Alright, gonna limp jam to give him the message that I'm limping. Good hands there. Hopefully it will work. Nice. Here, ace king, 24 big blinds. Alright, just all in, I guess. Here it's the bounty hunter special, so we need some chips to get on that final table. We jammed 2 times in a row. I think we're gonna raise actually. Alright, I need some luck, I guess. Oh, yeah, some hearts. We need some hearts or some clubs. Nope. Alright. Hold! Yes, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, here I think I'm gonna have to ISO. Oh my fucking god, bro, why? Jack! Oh my god, man. Unbelievable. Alright, now we're guaranteed of $79. Okay, I'm gonna call here. That's not a bad flop, but like, I cannot do much here. He's got nothing, so yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, so here I'm just gonna check. Got ace high. Don't like this flop too much. He decides to bet here. Well, he could have a pair, obviously. Need a 4 there, but yeah, I'm not gonna bluff with it though. Alright, so good news. We're close to the money here. So I think we're gonna be able to finish the day in the profit, I think. Oh, ace deuce here. Ace deuce is still a little bit too weak. He's jamming here. I'm not gonna call it. Then jack offsuit. Yeah, not gonna defend with jack 7 off. So here right now we're in a spot where we kind of have to be tight and super aggressive basically. When we're gonna play, we're gonna have to apply a lot of pressure to be able to at least, you know, get second place. But the thing is, if we win versus Mocha, we're gonna have enough chips to fight for the first place, but yeah. Alright guys, fold please. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to call if he jams as well. Maybe not on the flop though. Alright, pocket 10, I'm not gonna be able to fold obviously. Alright, please fold. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, king, queen. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Okay, we need a king. Still need a king. Or a jack. No, not this time. Alright, so we're gonna end up on 2 table. Alright, 9-6 suited, we're gonna defend. So here we're gonna bet. Usually we did fold a lot, so he should put us on potentially ace high. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he's got ace high, maybe he's got like a small pair. I think we're gonna bet for value actually. Let's go. Please fold. Please, thank you. Oopsie. All right. Pocket sevens. All right, 10-6, we're gonna fold this time. Okay, 7-7, I guess. Okay, you had pocket sevens. So my nines was good anyway. That's what I said. I was betting for value there. Yeah, I get it. Was a little bit slow there, but hey, I'm tired after my day of grinding. So we're most likely going to be in the money in the daily monster stack, so doesn't mean we're going to be on that final table because we just have 30 big blinds right now. But the thing is, we're able to win one or two all-ins, might have some chances. Alright, here we don't have much. Just two overcards. We're gonna start by checking. Oh, now officially on the bubble. Oh my god, imagine if I call there. Oh my god, that's a great flop. Oh shit, sorry guys. Great flop indeed. definitively gonna check it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, he's raising a lot, right? I don't think I'm gonna call there. It's fives. Yeah, I'm just gonna call here. And hopefully he's got the flush here. Alright, so... Not sure if he's gonna call, but... We kinda just checked here. And I don't think I want to go all in. Do I? I think I will because I got the ace of spade, the ace of club here. No. I think it would be too big. I think we're just gonna raise. I'm gonna limp. If he raise, I'm gonna jam once again. Oh! Let's go. Good luck, sir. Good luck to me, of course. Not a club, please. Not a 3. And we're good because it's a blue card. Good game, sir. Yeah, nice. Yeah. 9-6 suited, your hand. Yours was 7. Yeah, I figured it out a little bit later. Alright, good luck. So now we have a chance to win because we busted the short stack, so... And we are in the money in the daily monster stack, so... Great way to finish the stream, maybe, with a victory. We'll see. Alright, let's try to bluff here. We just have 6 high. We cannot win if we check. If we have an 8, we would bet small as well. Try to get some calls. Alright, King Deuce here. I got a really bad kicker. So I think, yeah, I'm not gonna just jam. It would be a little bit too much. I'm gonna raise though. Okay, we're gonna call it the king there. And we're good there. The 6 of diamond is interesting because now I got obviously the flush draw. Oh my god. Now the problem I have here is that he's telling me that like he's got either like a big pocket or, you know, a small pair. I think I'm gonna bet small here because if I jam and he's got the ace, he's calling anyway. So by betting small here, like let's say he's got pocket kings here, he cannot be thrilled. If he's got queens, he cannot be thrilled. If he's got the jack, he cannot be thrilled. I can have a 6, I can have obviously the ace. So there's a shitload of stuff that we can have. Alright, we're gonna check our 2 pair there. So we're gonna check raise here. I would like to do that with like some 5-6, ace deuce, ace 5, maybe not ace deuce because I would have ace high, but it still works. Some 6-7 actually, 6-7, 5-4, 5-6, those types of hands. He did limp, so I guess here he could have a lot of stuff. Hopefully it's not like pocket 3s, which would be unlikely because I got a 3. Could be pocket 4s. Could be ace deuce. But hey, if he's got it, he's got it. If you got it, you got it, sir. Oh my god, what a fucking river. Alright. That's unlucky for me. Alright. It will be time to go on 1 table. So here, gonna do it like that. You don't need to be sorry, man. That's just part of the game. All right, king queen here. I think, do we gamble here? Maybe king queen suited, I would have jammed here, but yeah. I'm glad now I didn't jam. You thought I was on tilt. I'm never on tilt, but I can understand why you can believe that. Have a nice day, you too, sir. And maybe we're gonna see each other on another final table eventually. All right, here I'm gonna call with ace 6 suited. All right, I'm not gonna call there, unfortunately. All right, so we're guaranteed of another 10 bucks. Oh, drawing dead. Yeah, we're gonna have to jam soon. Need some chips. We're still far from the final table. Still 10 tables away. Well, let's say 9. 9 tables away, because we're 90 players. All right, all in, 6-7 suited. Hopefully everyone will fold, or we're gonna get there. Getting there is always the best option, actually, because that means that I'm doubling up. Alright, we're versus Ace Jack offsuit, and we got 56%, 47% chances. Unfortunately, not this time. Well, the good news is that I'm gonna be able to go sleep. Alright, so before closing everything, we're gonna take a look at the graph. Because we finished the tournament, so this will be considered in the graph. So let's see how it looks. So let's get like that, will be easier. Okay, I'm gonna take it like this. So we got back up to 10k profit, so not too bad for a session where I was grinding. I was running really poorly. At least we got 4 final table this session, a few cashes, and we finish off in profit for the challenge. So at least $53 in profit, so I guess that's gonna be a good thing for me. Hopefully we're gonna be able to reach it, but I'm really confident that I'm gonna get it, that $6,000. And also I need it because I need to buy some stuff, you know, for the stream. Basically I'm gonna buy another computer even though this one is really powerful, but I'm still on older hardware, and basically my PC is more to play games and the other one will be mostly to work. So I hope you did enjoy this session. If you have any commentary or question, feel free to ask me in the comment section below. And yeah, not sure if I'm gonna have a stream tomorrow, but if we got another final table, you're gonna be able to see it, because basically I'm always live when I reach on that final table, unless it's like a really small final table, like $1, and I can win like 20 bucks. I'm not gonna bother necessarily start a stream for this, unless I still have like a bunch of tournament and it's in the beginning of the session. But mostly I wait to have like a, you know, a decent final table to start the stream. But anyway, so subscribe to know when I go live, because it's never guaranteed I'm gonna go live. Like I said, I must have a final table. And sometimes I'm also gonna post some videos, so if you want to see them, you know what to do. So I'm gonna wish you guys a great day or a great night, and see you in the next one. Ciao everyone.